녹화 시작. 뭐야, 아예 새로 할 수도 있네? 마피 다이아 김으로 갑시다. 유하. 어허. 욕하지 마셈. 전 욕을 최대한 하지 않도록 하는 스트리머입니다. 왜 이렇게 오래 걸려? 아, 맞아. 내가 이거 들어봤거든요. 제가 영상 올린 거. 근데 이게 대화 소리가 너무 크더라고. 아, 좀 천천히 누를걸. 느리다. 느려. 이게 음악을 조금 올리고 대화 볼륨을 좀 줄여야겠어. 이거는 괜찮잖아요? 익스펠리아무르부스. 이거 배우고 싶다. 익스펠리아무스 이걸 배우러 가겠습니다. 아우, 왜 이렇게 느려?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
감사합니다. 별일 아니었어.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
알겠어. 뭐 하렴? 잠깐만, 나 퀘스트 했는데? 이걸 해야 되구나. 뭐 지팡이 준다. 약간 사이드 퀘스트를 한번 해볼까? 메인 말고?
What are you up to now?
왜 이래?
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the
아니,
courtyard.
잠깐만. 왜 이렇게 렉 걸리냐고. 뭐야, 왜? 더 낮춰야겠니? 하늘 품질 낮음. 낮음. PC방 최적화가 안 좋다고요? 거기다가 내 컴퓨터도 구려가지고 원컴이라서
If
원컴이라.
you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
됐어. 이 정도면 됐. 이게 새로운 공간에 들어서면은 좀 느려요. 새로운 공간을 업데이트하느라 또 제가 변명을 하나 해보자면 이거를 D 드라이브에 깔았거든요. D 드라이브에 깔아서 봐봐. 이거 열리는 거 이거 봤죠 아까? 열리는 거 이거 버퍼링 생기는 거.
Revelio.
왜 이래 진짜. 컴 반드시 가야지.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training
어머,
and dedication
맞짱 한번
is
뜰게요.
enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
당연하지.
I certainly am.
당연하지.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
얘가
Yes,
공부를 잘하거든요.
Then let's get started.
안경 마음에 안 들어. 근데 저게 레전더리 안경이라 어쩔 수 없어요.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
뭐야 4대2야 설마? 친. 나 인센디오 안 들어가 있네. 잠깐만 친구들아. 으이씨.
There goes my wager.
아니 잠깐만 안 보여? 새끼들아 안 보여. 아니 안 보인다고. 아니 이거 어떻게 하더라? 어떻게 막더라? 아니 이거 어떻게 막더라? 큐였나? 아 슈퍼페파이 맞지? 아니 이거 어떻게 막더라? 큐요? 감사합니다. 까먹었어요. 며칠 안 했다고. 아니 컴퓨터가
They made a crapless breakfast out of you that round. Let's
컴퓨터가
try again.
자꾸 이게
Yes, I'm ready now.
끊기니까
Very well. Good luck out there.
그래픽 낮음으로 다 해야 돼요? 중간에 그건 있는 중간짜리 아니 우리 인센디오가 설정을 안 해놨다고 내가. T 얘들아 기다려. 아 설정 돼 있네.
Expelliarmus.
큐 스투페파이 이놈아. 스투페파이. 스투페파이. 일로와 일로와. 2번 스투페파이. 어머 잠깐만 나 왜 맞았냐? 어떤 새끼가 딱 때렸어. 주실래? 스투페파이 임마. 레비오사 엄마 빠세. 고대마법 레비오사 임마 죽어라 임마.
glad I didn't bet on that round.
Easy.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
이제 시작일
That was
뿐이지.
nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough
안경
competition, then
보기
perhaps you should
싫어요.
consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token
괜찮,
of
괜찮.
supreme dueling
왜냐면
accomplishment.
나는 나중에 더 좋은
Thank
더
you.
좋은
It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be
캐시팀
reckoned
가능하다고?
with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
근데 또 약간 진짜 고인물 같기도 하고 그래서
The best duelist won.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
뭐야 이거? 아! 중국산 잘못 던졌다. 중국산 양배추 잘못 던졌다. 다시 못 줍나?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
그냥 하지 뭐.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again.
콤비네이션이 어딨노? 그냥 스톱백 바이 뭐 아니면은
let me know.
이거 딱 해놓고 그냥 때리면 되지. 기본 공격으로.
Accio, Incendio, Leviosa.
콤보가 있어요.
Good one.
Accio, Incendio.
Nicely done.
아쉬요.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
아 이거 풀타임 진짜.
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a
이런 것도
difficult dummy.
호감장이 되는 거예요.
Believe me, I know.
궁금하다 해본 사람.
Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
장비에 들어가라고? F를 누르라고? 되는데? 뭐 외형 변경. 아 아니 근데 이게 진짜 나 같아. 이게 나야. 이게 진짜 나 같아. 테스트 봐야지. 맞아. 아 나 이거 하고 싶은데 해피 구르기를 사용하여 성공적으로 피해야 되네. 아 이것도 좀 정리 좀 해야겠다.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
프로비 뭔데? 이거 이렇게 가야 되는 거야? 뛰어가야 돼. 순간이동 있었지 않나? 옵션 낮으면 했어.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Incendio.
다 낮으면 하라고? 나는 고화질로 할 수 없는 거야. 다음 쪽지가 어딨어? 거의 다 못해요.
Revelio.
아니. 아. 이렇게 하라고. 호박을 찾으면 돼요.
Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place.
이거 잠깐만, 이거 뭐 할 수 있었지 않나? 순간이동. 이거 순간이동 안 되나요? 어떻게 하는 거예요, 근데 순간이동은? 깨야 나오는 거 아니야?
Down to the water's edge.
여기로 가보는. 아, 이렇게 하긴 그냥 한번 와봤습니다. 근데 이거 로딩 되는 것보다 그냥 뛰어가는 게 나을 것 같아. 진짜 엄청 먼 거 아니면 이 시간에 그냥 뛰어가는 게 더 빠르지 않을까.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
로딩 좀 오래
This
걸리죠?
looks intriguing.
큰일 났네. 코가 부려서. 이거 낙댐이 있던가? 노비다.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
나 그것도 다 고쳐야 되는구나.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
그 명령어도 다
Scrope is
고쳐야
grateful.
되네요. 아이디를
Scrope's
바꿔가지고.
late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
용안경.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
대화가 이제
Scrope is
듣기 때문에
relieved.
바로바로
Scrope hoped
하도록
the young
하겠습니다.
Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
포스트?
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
어? 아! 뭔데요? 케빈이 어서올게요. 뭐야? 뭐였나 이게? 또 뭔데? 아, 프로테가 안 되나? 아우! 실래? 아, 이제 몬스터 나온다. 살리도.
Tego. Stupefy. Incendio.
아이씨, 물에 있어서 안 되네. 아! 아! 왜 이렇게 느려, 이게. 이거 먹어야 돼. 먹어야 이거 체력이 오른다.
Incendio.
아! 얘한테 쓰면 안 되는데. 아, 나이 미친. 잘못 썼네. 어머! 미안해! 아, 미쳤나봐. 어어어어.
Tego. Stupefy.
아이, 먹어야 되는데, 이거.
Tego.
오케이. 어우, 나이스 체력 회복. 너는 임마. 응, 그거 못 때리죠. 뭐가 더 선명해요? 왜지? 아, 저기 가서 저거 먹고 싶다. 됐어. 이거 먹어야 돼, 이거 먹어야 돼, 이거 먹어야 돼. 오케이. 또 있어? 나와. 어? 1080이라고? 왜? 왜? 어째서? 어떻게 가지? 우리 1080 돼요 이제? 닉네임 바꿔서 닉네임 바꿔서 이거 1080 된 거 아니야? 야,
Why
님들
would I need
깨끗한
a
화면으로
piece of
보겠네.
toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
뭔데 이게?
A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Could it be? A visitor?
오호 1080p 그리웠습니다.
아, 딸기는 세우편이 감사합니다. 고맙습니다. 나이스. 나이스 트위치가 10,000원을 감사합니다.
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these
맞네,
treasures
나
just to impress her.
1080에.
Alas,
왜
just to no avail.
그래.
I thought a secret map
왜
I
이렇게
pilfered
깨끗하게
from
보이게
Peeves would
해서
pique her
나는
interest.
내가 앞머리를
She
이렇게
simply rolled
넘겨가지고
her eyes.
그런 줄
What
알았지.
would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
그 페이지 저한테 넘기시죠. 라고
I'd
하고
like to have
싶지만
those pages if you don't
공손하게.
mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden
눈 씻은
Forest,
느낌이에요.
and I'll show you where to
1080?
find the pages.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those
아,
pages,
그 정도로
I'll meet
선명해?
you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight
더
of a,
선명하게 볼
well,
수도 있는데.
my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
잠깐만, 나 물 좀 들고 올게요. 더 선명하게 보는 방법이 있어요. 어떻게 볼까요? 바로 바로 아프리카에서 보는 방법. 아, KI님 어서 오세요.
Revelio.
팔로우 감사합니다. 이거 호그와트 레거시라는 게임입니다. 내가 해리포터가 되는 거죠. 아, 빗자루 타고 날아다녀야 되는데 아직 거기까지 못 갔어. 밤에는 자야 되는 거 아니에요? 나 밤에 잠을 한 번도 안 잤는데?
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw,
아,
who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've
내일
been looking for.
챔스는 새벽
That boy was
5시여가지고
never good
제가
enough for Apollonia.
내일이 아니지 모레 챔스는
what of the
새벽
Black
5시여서
Family
제가
ring?
방송
I'm
켜고는
sorry
못
to say
보고
that Jackdaw sold
혼자
it
볼
long
거고요.
ago.
Sad
아,
news indeed.
이번 주 주말에는
Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster.
방송 켜고 볼 듯.
Scrope takes some consolation
이번 주
in
주말에
knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did.
그거는.
Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
집에 가자. 집 어디예요? 휴양주 아니면서 뭐 수요일이 아닐까? 그거 어디야? 아니 집이 인천 그 말이 아니고 여기 자야 되는 데가 어디야? 연회장? 도서관 별관 아니고 여기다. 인천시. 근데 기숙사. 그거 자야 되죠? 얘 너무 잠도 한숨도 안 재우고 이거 너무 굴리는 것 같은데 얘를 미션에. 새로운 퀘스트 말이야. 그래도 3번이나 더 채워야 돼? 익스펠리아르무스 언제 배우냐? 학생은 자야 돼. 아우 머리 아파. 뭐야 이건? 내 방 어디더라? 내 방이 여기는 아니고 아마 여기일 거야. 와 친구 아무도 없어. 아니 자는 게 아니야? 왜 자는 게 없네요 님들아? 잠도 안 재우고 미션 해야 돼? 무장해제 마법을 배워야 되는데. 머리 아파.
What are you up to now?
왜 잠을 안 자지?
Revelio.
뭐가 따릉했어. 이런 거 못 참아. 여기다. 이거 하면은 내 경험치가 올라간다고? 보증은 잘했네. 이걸 못 넘네.
Revelio.
못 참지. 이거는 불했고. 이거 너무 넘게 해줬으면 좋겠어. 파쿠르는 잘하면서 왜 이거는 안 되는 거야? 이건 뭐야?
Oh dear. I shall get in trouble for this.
어? 근데 확실히 이거 낮음 하니까 렉 안 걸린다. 봐봐, 버퍼링 없잖아. 낮음 해야 되네.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
왜 어디로 가는 거야? 어디까지? 이럴 거면은 좌표 찍었지. 아니 이렇게 멀 거면 좌표 찍었지. 달리고 있었네 이거를. 아 이거 돈 주고 머리 이거 염색하고 바꿀 수 있던데. 이거 테스트 하면은 그 마을 가서 머리 좀 하자. 나 돈 많이 모았잖아. 하나도 안 썼거든. 그래서 오늘 미용실에서 머리하고 왔으니까 캐릭터도 머리 한번 시키겠습니다. 스탯에 영향 안 줄걸요? 외형만 달라지는 거 아니야? 미용은? 그렇지. 마법사 갓 이런 거 먹어주고. 저건 뭐야? 아하! 돈 훔쳐주고. 여기도 돈인 거. 이거 돈 아니야? 돈 아니냐고. 돈이지. 나이스. 나이스 돈. 다 훔쳐주고. 어이 뭐야. 아저 거머리. 또 없나? 거머리 습 있고. 하이. 왔잖아요. 몬스터 잡아야 되는구나. 아씨 나 피하면인데. 이렇게 피해야 된다고. 됐다. 이제 죽어. 설마 못하네. 잠깐만 배워야 되잖아.
I don't think I'm ready for this
나
just yet.
왜 온 거야? 호수 바다님 어서 오세요. 나 왜 온 거야? 그러면 아니 잠깐만. 나 왜 왔어 그러면? 아 몬스터를 잡으러 왔구나. 자 그래서요. 백도웨이 오면 낮에 핵핵 교색. 지금 밤인데? 네 슬리데린입니다. 맞아요 맞아요. 잠깐만 이거 나 때리려면 어떡해요? 달라니까 가면 집에 가면 돼요? 나쁜 인성이라뇨. 슬리데린이 진짜죠. 저는 순혈 슬리데린이니까요. 에이, 무슨 범죄 집단이에요. 저는 순혈, 공부를 잘하고, 마법도 잘하고, 그런 슬리데린의 학생입니다. 제 이름은 마피 다이아 김입니다. 다이아는 미들네임이고요. 뭘 우월주의야. 마피 다이아 김. 롤은 실버. 여기 아니야? 롤은 실버. 롤 다이아 같은 롤 다이아 같은 골드. 다이아 같은 골드입니다. 좀 잠잘 수 있는 곳 좀 해줬으면 좋겠다. 애 잠을 안 자고 왜? 뭔데? 대기. 설마 여기서 잔 거야?
Revelio. Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at
헐,
school hates
왕따다.
for no reason.
버글놀이다. 안타깝다.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's
헐,
kind of you.
버글놀이다.
I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
용눈깔요? 왜 용눈깔 이게 난데? 좀 이런 걸?
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone.
레버클럽
People
공부
can be
못하면
so
왕따
cool.
시키는
Just because they're
적폐집단이래.
sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers.
그래,
Everett and
볼드모트가
Astoria are terrible
옳았어.
as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
아, 나 이거 사이드 퀘스트도 과민 반응한 것 같은데 라고 하면은 인성 파탄 난 거겠죠? 아닌가? 뭘 슬리데리는 이게 맞아요?
Rather an overreaction on their part.
아,
I'll
아니구나.
Anyway,
아, 밑에
I
게
can't
인성
work out how to
파탄이었구나.
get them back on my
죄송합니다.
own. I
너무
don't think I
착한
know the
슬리데린이네요,
necessary
저는.
spells yet.
아까 밑에
I
게
need
인성 파탄
someone,
나는 거였네.
perhaps a selfless and
그럴만했다.
talented fifth year to help me.
확실한 약속은 넌 친구가 없어? 어? 아유, 슬리데린의 인성 한번 보여줘.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
아, 이거
I'd
서브
appreciate
퀘스트
the
하고
help.
싶다. 나중에.
If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
엄청난 양의 곱창. 하지만 난 이걸 할 거라고. 내 모습은 없어. 용환경 어디 갔어? 설마 나만 개인 강습?
I hope you're able to take care of it.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
이거 1타 스캔들이다.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
이게 해리포터
Good work. The dummy is here if you
한참
wish to stay in
뒤일걸요?
practice.
나 그렇게 알고 있긴 한데 맞나요? 해리포터 한참 뒤 한참 전이에요? 난 제대로 아는 게 없네. 스펠리아무스가 어디니? 그런가? 아.
You seem to have the right message, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
덤블도어가 학생인가요, 그러면? 쌤 어디가?
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What
덤블도어가
is it?
입학하기 전? 아무것도 아니에요.
Actually, perhaps another time.
Perhaps.
그러면은
Good to see you think things
해리포터
through.
녀석 왜 후배구만? 아니구만. 어? 슬리데린 애들한테 말해놔야겠어. 혹시라도 어? 해리포터랑 내가 나타나면은 구박하라고. 슬리데린 후배들에게 얘기를 해야겠습니다. 맵 또 엄청 옛날이네요. 나도 몰랐어. 저 사람 그리핀도르의 아주 그냥 그건 것 같은데. 님 뭐 님 뭐 덤블도어예요? 어? 내가 말이야. 내가 말이야. 왜 슬리데린인 줄 알아? 내가 볼드모트다. 코가 없냐고요? 코는 있습니다. 아직 볼드모트가 그 얼굴이 망가지기 전 뭐야? 이 뭔데?
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
못 때리죠. 못 때리죠.
Potato. Stupefy.
거머리 다 주워 가야지. 나중에 어떻게 쓰일지 모르기 때문에. 어허, 나 저런 거 못 참아. 멍어리 주워가야 돼. 가자, 수영해서 가자. 아니, 파밍 못 참아. 와, 또 밤까지 기다린 거야?
As good as my word.
We meet again, Richard
여기서.
Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
이럴 줄 알았으면
Well
마을에
said.
한번 갔다 오는
Now, where do
건데.
we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
오, 아저씨 어디가?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
뭔 소리야?
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
아, 돈이 있었네?
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to
혼자
it.
가라고?
Simply
이쪽이야?
stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
이쪽 아니디?
Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
아니, 조그만 어린애만 보내네. 어이가 없네, 진짜.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
무조건 먹어야죠. 아, 뭐 또 나올 것 같다.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
저기 곰, 이거는 뭐 곰 나온다는 건가? 아주 이상한 몬스터 있다. 가지 말자.
Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
잠깐만. 못 가게 돼 있네. 오! 오!
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
아니! 아, 이거 아닌데? 얘한테 해야 되는데? 어우, 잠깐만. 아니!
You're like a plum bubble beneath my feet.
You can't imagine how
You were warned, but you wouldn't hear it.
이거 이렇게 죽는구나. 아, 짜증나. 풀퍼프였으면 한 대 맞고 바로 죽었죠. 아. 이걸 이 어린애한테 맡기고 지 혼자 튀다니. 야, 빨리 열어. 빨리 열어. 들어갈 거야, 빨리 열어. 아,
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Always on the defensive.
아우 씨.
I'll cut you from shoes to shadow.
조금 굴러야겠는데?
Incendio!
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Why do you have this?
This is sad. I won't rest.
아이 뭐야? 죽은 거 아니었어?
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
감히 나에게 덤벼? 아, 쉽다. 아까는 좀 당황했지만.
I wonder how big this place is.
그냥 먹는 거네?
These runes must have something to do with opening this door.
일곱 팔고 좋아요. 다행이네.
That must be where this all leads.
대안하는 느낌. 여기 뭔가 있지 않을까? 이런데 이제
Someone didn't
숨겨진
want
루트가
casual
있단 말이지.
visitors down here.
문 같은 거 있고. 못 올라가나? 온.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
태우겠지 뭐. 오!
Incendio!
아유.
Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy!
스투페파이 새끼야.
Stupefy!
스투페파이. 아!
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy!
어 뭐야 이거는 뭔 공격이야?
Incendio!
프로님 어서 오세요. 거미 송곳니? 일로 가나? 일로 가나? 어디로 가나? 거미 온다.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
뒤에도 있는 것 같은데?
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this,
아,
so
나
can
저쪽도
I.
가봐야 되는데 이거. 혹시 나 저쪽도 가고 싶은데.
Remarkable.
근데 길은 여기가 맞다. 아, 이거 뭐야 이거?
Potato. Stupefy.
뭐야 막았나? 혹시 되네. 아, 또 이런 거 못 참는데 이런 루트. 그렇지. 못 참지.
I'm
오.
glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
이건 뭐야?
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
뭘 어린 개체. 어쩌라는 거지? 아, 이거를 땡겨갈 수 있다. 여기는 또 무슨 길인가 궁금해지잖아. 뭐 줄 건데?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
돈밖에 안 주네. 난 뭐 아이템 좋은 거 주는 줄 알았는데. 오, 잘못 눌렀어. 어머, 두 번씩 공격하잖아. 유후! 짤짤이 공격력 높이려면 이렇게 뭔가 그걸 해야 되는 거 아니야?
Incendio.
아. 안녕?
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
여기 아까 뭐 있었지 않나? 거미? 아, 저기도 가고 싶은데. 아, 이거 너무 맵이 커서 다 가고 싶다.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
밟아! 오!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Taylor. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
예스! 어! 큰일 난 것 같은데.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
아, 이거 잠깐만. 이건 피해야 되는데. 맞다.
Protego.
아, 아니! 아, 뭐야. 나 이거 하려고 한 게 아닌데.
Stupefy.
제발 피해!
Incendio.
아유.
Expelliarmus.
아, 이거 아닌데.
Incendio.
어.
Stupefy.
뭐야, 이건. 아.
Incendio.
어. 미안합니다. 하!
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
아! 달려, 달려! 4번!
Taylor.
미안해요!
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
와우, 진짜. X!
Incendio.
아. 나 기본 공격을 못하겠어. 기본 공격 했다가 죽을까봐. 아, 더 좋은 거 없나? 다시. 아, 이거 갔다 올걸. 좀 좋은 거 좀 사서 올걸. 이거를 아! 아! 맞다. 이것도 있었는데.
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Taylor. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
아, 잘못 썼다. 안다? 그냥 썼다 치자.
Taylor. Stupefy. Heal. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. There's a victory that came none too soon.
간다. 그냥 뛰어. 아! 새끼가? 돌았니? 어어어어어어 먹고? 오케이. 뛸게요. 미안합니다. 오케이. 그쵸, 볼도어트 슬리데린. 아. X 죽여 일단. 볼도어트 완전 나쁜 놈인데? 오케이. 일로와.
Farewell, Master. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
여기 하나, 여기 하나. 밑에 하나
I'll need to look
이렇게지.
around for the symbol.
이게 처음 겪어봐서 그런 거고 한 번 더 하면은 뭐 쉽게 이기네. 이건 뭐야?
I
아,
must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
설마 저거랑 또 싸워야 되는 거야?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is.
오,
The map that brought your doom,
장비 용량이
Jackdaw.
꽉 찼대.
Is there some...
인벤토리가 꽉 찼대. 이거 어떻게 버리지? 왜 뭐가 꽉 찼다는 거야?
This room.
고대 수호자로부터 살아남기. 또 시작. 잘 가시고. 이 정도는 뭐. 아이고, 또 셋이네 또. 아, 그만 나와라 좀. 그만. 이놈아, 그만. X. 미안, 너무 멀었네. 아, 이거 쿨타임 빡치네요. 아우. 아! 쉽기가. 아! 타이밍을. 타이밍을. 오호. 오지 마세요. 깡제님 어서오세요. 아, 제가 또 닉네임 한번 바꿔봤습니다. 원래 닉네임 마음에 안 들었었거든요.
That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
저 밥이요, 먹었어요. 오.
Where am I?
Am I?
Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
직접 바꿨어요.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
뭘 이름을 잘 봐. 그 사람 슬리드링 겁나 싫어하네. 이거 뭐 어떡하라는 거지? 열렸다.
What is this place?
또 싸워야 돼? 이거 아직 10%도 안 왔죠, 님들아. 이거 하신 분들. 아, 도대체 이거 한 달 하겠는데?
Can it be?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pensives.
2시간 이상씩 하겠지.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well.
이제
I'll
얘기가
retrieve the
길어지는
book
걸
right away.
좋아하지
Good.
않기 때문에.
We shall speak again once the book is in place.
오, 재능. 재능. 보자. 전투 및 아이템 획득 확률을 높이고. 아, 되돌릴 수 없으며. 이건 무슨 8개 할 수 있네? 은신, 필요 예방. 어둠의 마법 능력이 싸우는 거 얘기하는 건가? 아, 이 누르는 거구나. 저주와 같은 효과를 거는. 오, 좋다. 일단 3개 찍어, 여기에. 나 뒤졌어. 주문. 인센디오. 오! 오, 개멋있어. 아쉬워. 이거 좋다. 인센디오. 지금은. 코어. 코어가 또 탄탄해야 되기 때문에. 쿨다운 감소 좋은데? 프로테고 방어에 성공하면 고대 마법. 오. 해피를 길게 누르면? 길게 눌러야 된다는 게. 이거랑 이거랑 뭐야? 주문 지식 2는 뭐야? 아씨, 4개밖에 없네. 새로운 주문. 이것도 좋긴 한데 계속 바꾸기 귀찮거든요. 이거랑 이거랑 뭔 차이인데 근데? 아, 한 줄, 2줄, 3줄 이렇게 되는 거구나. 이것도 좋은 거 같은데? 해피는 일단 나중에 쓰고 이거랑 이렇게 하자. 이거 프리셋 해놓으려고. 그래, 계속 바꾸는 거 귀찮았어. 코로르니 감사합니다. 이건 또 왜 안 뜨냐? 여기다가 이거는 싸움용. 그다음에 고치기, 은신. 님들 여전히 1080인가요 지금? 와 대박이다. 고리로
I found the
1080도
pages and the map chamber.
돼보고.
Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
닉네임 바꾸니까 1080 되네. 렉 덜해지는 거는 제가 이걸 모든 설정을 낮음으로 해서 그래요.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
어?
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back.
어떻게 돌아왔지?
I
호그와트?
did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
오케이 왔어.
Revelio.
가고 싶다 저기. 새로운 퀘스트. 빗자루 아직 못 타요. 이제 탑니다.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my closet.
Revelio.
아직 아브라카다브라 못 써요. 무슨 소리가 나지? 아직은 저는
Revelio.
견습 마법사라. 아직 얼마 안 된 마법사라. 줄 붙이고. 아 이런 거 못 가게 해놨네.
Off on another adventure, are we?
아 머글이라뇨. 이래봬도 저 슬리데린입니다. 머글이라뇨. 무슨 소리세요.
Revelio.
Honestly, the way some of those
머글이 아니었나? 아 말포이는 아직 태어나지 않았습니다. 말포이는 아직 까마득한 후배라.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
드디어 나도
Mr.
비행을
Clopton,
하는구만.
your attention, please.
아니요
Sorry,
한참
Madam
전이죠.
Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying
제가 또
class.
예전에 해리포터 게임이 있을 때
The goal of today is to remind all of
거기서
you
퀴디치에서
how to maneuver on a
골든 스위치
broomstick
잡고 그랬어요.
safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it?
오.
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn. Up!
2월 첫 연속
stupid
방송
ratty
기념비
school.
감사합니다. 맞습니다. 업!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side.
나는 저거 신기한 게
None of
어떻게
that
저거
side saddle
중심을
nonsense.
잡냐?
A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
와, 어렵다.
This'll take some getting used to.
아, 내려가야 된다는 게 어렵네.
Good grip.
이렇게.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more
안
advanced exercise,
익숙해지는데요?
shall we?
너무 어려운데?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
그 말할 시간이 없어요. 저 앞만 봐야 돼요.
Read it. Did anyone else see that?
님부스 2000. 그 2000년도라서 2000 아니야? 이거는 님부스 한
The old boathouse.
1800?
Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance
좀
once in a while.
무서워요. 근데 진짜 운전하는 것 같다. 이거 거의 떠나가죠. 이거 거의 오토바이 타는 거랑 똑같지 뭐. 응? 근데 헬멧도 안 쓰고.
Good, I've got this.
Oh, well done. Have a moment.
우후! 쌤 저 잘하죠? 이게 슬리데린.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
그럼 네가
But
님부스
I'm
2000
getting ahead of myself.
주던가.
We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
혼나지 않을까?
Kagawa seems strict. I
그래,
wouldn't
난
want to get
착한
into trouble.
슬리데린이야.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
와, 그냥 째자고 하네, 수업.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the
슬리데린 억까
headmaster isn't
지린다, 저
having
사람.
tea by the window today.
어떻게 갈 건데? 뭐
Nice to
열렸는데?
get above it all, isn't it?
예전에 그 해리포터 게임 할 때는 이런 거 할 때 뭐 카드 찾기 이런 게
Ahead of the
있었거든요.
gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my
이러면서 이제
taste.
여기 막 위에 카드 있으면 카드 찾으면 뭐
How is Everett flying
주고
so
이랬거든.
quickly?
Here's something handy to
옛날
know.
해리포터와
Lean forward for a
마법사들과
burst of speed.
그
Helpful if you need
비밀의
to
방을
escape a
게임을
tricky
해봤었습니다.
situation.
아주 옛날에. 폭발적으로 올리면
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
응 순열이야.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the
악셀이네,
magic
악셀.
holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying dips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
지렸다.
And where
빗자루
have
내리는
you
것도
two
지렸다.
been?
주차.
Oh, hello,
Okay.
Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you
봐봐, 이
for
새끼
not
때문에.
following my instructions.
감점 당하잖아.
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
아니 당신이 뭔데 나한테
Chin up.
조심해라
That was some
말아요.
rather good flying.
감사합니다.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
문제가 하나 생기지
Perhaps, but
않았으면.
we did get in trouble, and Kogawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom
이틀 전
then.
언제요?
If you
커피?
can,
아, 다
you should.
먹었어.
Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
다음. 자 이제 챌린지에 미수령 보상이 있대. 챌린지. 이거 마을에 한번 가자. 마을 한번 가서 뭐 팔 것도 팔고. 빗자루요? 자동차죠. 오토바이, 오토바이. 말 없는 날아다니는 마차. 이제 그거는 기차 같은 느낌인가?
Sometimes it seems all roads.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the defense.
Revelio.
I know a discreet place near there.
매일 읽기 싫은데 이거 뭐 하는 데더라?
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies.
자꾸 만나자고 난리네 난리야. 어?
비행 청소년들.
감사합니다. 옷가게. 옷가게. 말고 머리. 미장원 가자. 미용실.
Revelio.
안에 훔칠 만한 게 있고.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
장비술롯이 가득 찼대. 이거 팔아야겠는데?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress
네, 저
Emporium.
머리
I'm sure I've
짧아졌어.
no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
얼마짜리냐고요? 말 안 해줘. 10만 원.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
오. 예쁜 거 없나? 왜 예쁜 게 없어? 아니 머리가 긴 머리들이 다 왜 다 그러니까 얼굴이 시메트라 같다. 이 성형외과는 없나? 핑크로 가자. 성형외과는 없나요? 아니 저 성형 좀 하고 피부과 없나? 비타민 뭐야 이거 화이트 태닝 좀 하고 커마 거의 안 했죠. 아니 근데 피부색 이것도 하였는데. 아니 근데 헤어스타일 왜 좋은 건 없어? 있네. 이런 거 있네. 마음에 안 들어. 그럼 차분하게 이걸로 갈까? 차분한 머리 좋았어. 확인. 색깔 이걸로 가자.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
슬리데린 완전 싫어하는. 잠깐만 나 이거 상인 팔아야 되거든요. 누구 없나요? 제가 팔아야 되거든요. 비키세요.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's
좀
looking at
비키세요.
you.
That boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
dancing. You're exercising.
Father,
네.
why is he dancing?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
But it hasn't. Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone who thinks you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you can.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
머리 모으고도 아이고. 뭐야 나 머리 왜 이래? 이걸 쓰면은 머리가 이렇게 되는구나. 세상에. 이거 다 팔자.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
가면은 뭐지?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
뭐 좀 사자.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
전설급. 글러브 하나 사. 글러브 전설급 없지?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
돈 많지. 일단 의상, 얼굴 장식 빼고는 다 하면 돼.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
이거 하나만 사면 되겠는데? 아니 근데 돈 별로 없구만.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rags promise.
또 이제 이거 팔면 되죠. 어? 잘못 샀다.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
이게 훨씬 좋고 아닌가? 이거 훨씬 좋은 것 같은데? 아, 300원 갖다 버렸네 그냥. 와, 돈 갖다 버렸네 300원.
Sure to stop by whenever you're
빡치네.
about.
어이가 없네.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
감사합니다. 한 번.
오빠, 돈 많아? 오빠, 차 있어? 오빠, 집 어디야?
Come on in. Don't be shy.
오빠, 나 있어.
요정 캠 뭐지? 아 근데 고양이 한번 쓰다듬고. 자, 다시 가볼까요? 여기 할만한 가게 없나? 여기서 그냥 할 거 다 하고 가야겠는데. 할만한 가게가 안가? 뭐 없죠? 가자. 퀘스트. 오. 필요해 방. 위즐리 교수랑 만나래. 맵. 재능. 재능도 찍을 수 있다. 1포인트 먹었어. 연신은 뭐야? 질주를 못하는구나. 마법 약을 쓰면. 오호. 중국산 깨무는 양배추가 또 생성된다. 아쉬워. 이것도 좋은 것 같긴. 레비오스도 좋은 것 같긴 한데. 일단 이거 합시다. 레비오스도 뭔가 좋은 것 같긴 해. 자, 이제 랩을 가서 교수님? 너무 깔아앉고 있어. 아유, 허리 아파. 다시 한번 이번 주 이제 입중계 일정을 알려드리자면,
Revelio.
위에도 뭐가 있나? 수요일 챔스는 너무 늦어서 안 되고, 아마 일요일인가? 월요일인가? 경기가 있거든요. 토트넘 경기. 그게 1시 반인가 그럴 거예요. 근데 그 전에 아마 경기가 또 다른 경기가 있을 거예요. 다른 팀들. 그래서 다른 팀들 경기 좀 보면서. 아니요, 저 오랜만에 온 거 아닌데. 다른 팀들 경기 앞에 좀 보면서 토트넘 경기 기다리지 않을까? 왜 이렇게 길어? 이렇게 없나?
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
I've always said that travel.
저요? 저 부산이요. 할로우 나이트로 너무 옛날 아니에요? 1년 넘은 것 같은데? 어디야? (1월 23일이에요) 그거 어떻게 알아요?
Professor Weasley?
그러니까 장희연이잖아, 장희연.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
1년 됐어. 센터? 그거 인내의 숲 그거 얘기하는 거. 아, 님 격리센터.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
아, 진짜 못생겼다, 내 캐릭터. 고데기를 좀 하고 올걸. 아무리 미용실에서 세팅을 해줬다지만.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only plan to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
쌤, 잠시만요. 쌤, 기다려주세요. 뭐야, 더 어려워졌네? 가고 짠 짠 짠 짠. 아니, 나 눈 이거.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
잠깐만. 쌤이 자꾸. 그걸 거슬려, 이게. 아픈 게 아니고 자꾸 거슬려 뭔가. 혈당하세요.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
월장석?
We shall discuss its uses later.
아까도 있었는데 나.
Let's move on.
나 월장석 많은데.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here.
Dear,
I'll just
can't
take
you
a
keep it
quick
down?
look at this.
Some of us are trying to
give
rest.
you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
드디어. 이게 뭔데? 이걸 왜 뺀 걸까? 감사합니다. 이렇게.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! Oh, not... That's not helpful, you
뭐지?
pile of tin.
욕조 노트?
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
골든 스니치라고?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
나봤어야 했나? 뭐가 있나? 이렇게 그냥 열린다고? 아니면 이거랑 넘어가는 그런 건 없고.
I hope that house elf can find us in
이렇게
here.
왔잖아? 어디를 밟고 올라가야 된다는 건데? 아니 이렇게 왔네? 이건 뭐야? 일로 와야 돼. 일로 가서 아이씨 뭐가 저장됐어. 그래서 뭘 했어야 되는 것 같긴 한데.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
진짜 못생겼다.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here.
Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
모르니 감사합니다. 나 캐릭터 너무 못생겼어. 정도는 나중에 볼게요. 뭐 날라다니네 이 새끼.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
뭐야? 미약인 장비가
This will be
없는데요?
more useful when I have something to identify.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing. Desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio.
대화하세요.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects.
5만 원짜리
I'll teach you.
4,000장 구현해줘.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew
몰라 근데
potions in
저게
class.
레전더리 스킬이란 말이야. 구현마법. 와, 월장소 진짜 많다. 친환경으로 갈까? 우리 요즘 이제 대세는 친환경이니까. 그다음에 색상표 변경 가능하네. 네, 마법 약 스테이션. 자, 친환경으로 갑시다. 친환경. 색상 변경. 파란색이 예쁘네.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
네, 감사합니다.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
필요의 방 어떻게 오는 거임? 근데 회복약이 하나도 없기 때문에. 맞다, 이거 바카 심어놓은 것도 찾아가야 돼. 거기 바카 심어놨는데.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
어떻게 나가요, 쌤? 이거 나가면 되나요? 노비는 못 쓰다듬네요. 고양이가 아니라서. 영도요, 지금 틀어달라고요? 됐죠? 감사합니다. 위즐리 교수랑 또 대화를. 잘못 나왔어.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
물정석 많이 모았는데요?
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
싸이월드네, 여기. 벽걸이와 미술품, 장식. 어머. 보자. 별로 안 이쁜데? 갤러리, 개인 서재, 도서관. 럭은 별로. 아니, 윙가디움 레비오사 아직 못 배웠어요. 제가 아이디를 바꾸면서 많은 그것들이 다 사라진 것 같아요. 근데 걔네들 다 있는데 거기. 말다툼하는 커플 조상화. 예명이요 그냥 조각 의자 부드럽게 바꾸면 아니 김아피가 더 안 그걸 하지. 난 최신식으로 가자.
Deke hasn't seen this many
T198
plants here
발사이즈
before.
230 몸무게 시가.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
나 이거 없애는 걸 못 해봤는데. 이거 없애는 거 어떻게 함? 어떻게 하면 되나? 위치가 잘못되었다. 한가운데가 아니다. 이거 하나 깔까? 벽걸이 미술품. 의시하는 마녀 초상화.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Good work.
됐다.
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item.
아니 이럴 거면은
You can change the colors,
물건을 왜 사?
patterns,
내가
and
다
styles of
만들어내면
your
되지.
furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
아, 뭐 이것도 새로 있구나. 뭐 한 칸 더 있어야겠다. 마법.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering. To customize.
확인. 크기를 조절하세요? 이거 왜 안 되는데? 아, 이렇게 사라지게 하는 거지. 색깔 못 바꾸네 이건? 사라져라. 사라져라.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology.
와, 이것도 사라지게 할 수 있어?
Blossom.
색을 바꾸세요. 아니, 색깔 안 바꿔지는데?
Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
벽도 뭐가 있다. 이거 이쁘다. 와, 벽도 바꿀 수 있구나.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
아니, 색을 어떻게 바꿔? 색깔 바꾸기가 없는데? 나 이거 노란 색깔 바꾸래.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
뭐요,
You can use
또
the
뭐?
altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
바닥 발코니? 바닥? 와, 이거 완전 세련됐다. 그 안경.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
나 지금 다 바꾸고 있어 지금. 우와. 필요의 방 완전 그냥 우리 집 아니야 이거. 우리 집 거고. 디크와 대화하세요.
It warms my heart to see your interest in.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
멋지른 달빛.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
보자. 와우.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like
디크야
it.
바꿔줘.
You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
청소하고 있어.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
어디가? 뭐야? 이호애원님 어서오세요. 아, 필요의 방에다가.
An even
아니다.
bigger
이런 말 하지
space.
말자.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll
너무
leave you to
못생겼어, 내
it.
캐릭터.
This is your space now. Use it wisely.
아, 너무 어두워. 도비야?
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
나는 약간 약간 롯데 시그니엘 느낌이 났으면 좋겠어.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
롯데 시그니엘 풍으로 해줘.
Perfect.
필요의 방이라며. 아. 다 없애. 나 얘 제일 싫어해. 이런 쓸데없는 이런 거 정말 싫어하는 거지. 벽이 깨끗해야 돼요. 어머! 어머! 어머 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 세상에. 여기가 스페인인가? 어? 난리 났네. 여기가 뭐 로마인가? 어? 세상에나. 오. 여기 딱 채광 딱 좋고. 여기도 바꿀까? 아니 집 꾸미는 게 이렇게 재밌으면 어떡하지? 그래서 동물 키워야겠다.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
여기다가 동물 키워야겠어. 핑냥이 못 데려오나? 오, 사라지는 거 봐.
Revelio.
여기네? 나이스! 레벨업!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
이런 거 안 읽어? 잠겨있네. 빨리 알로호모라! 배워가지고.
Revelio.
알로호모라. 볼드모트 더 비기니요? 그래, 이 몸이 볼드모트다. 아까 띠링 했는디?
Revelio.
여긴데. 밤 된다. 아, 봅시다. 이거를 챌린지. 퀘스트. 빗자루 구매하래. 대박. 대박. 이건 할까? 윈부스 2000 사야지. 근데 이거 쇼핑 지금 갈 수 있어요? 너무 늦은 거 아니야, 시간?
What are you up to now?
아, 24시간 편의점이에요. 아, 이마트 24야?
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
오. 끝? 이렇게 쉬운 거였다니.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
말투 왜 이래? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame. All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles.
뭐야, 목소리 갑자기 왜
Matty's
이렇게
good at
됐어?
that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
The moth! I should have seen that.
그래, 퀘스트 완료. 가능 포인트 1. 나 이거 하나 더 할래. 세트가 하나 더 필요해. 초기화 안 돼요. 불가능. 이렇게 할까?
My favorite room in the school is the library.
퀘스트를 이걸 하고 지도 가서 딴딴띠단또 동다
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
아, 24, 여기 이마트 24네. 이 동네.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows.
Silver
Wind
Arrow.
Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased.
화살.
They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
이름이 마음에 드는데? 한번 볼게요.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
We're looking for. 아, 600원이네. 불씨 대쉬. 불같은 성품의 사람들. 난가? 빠른 빗자루. 이게 뭔가 더 이뻐 보이는데? 미리 보기.
That item is of the highest quality.
아, 님들아 이거 엉덩이 되는 데가 있네. 빗자루에.
That item is of the highest quality.
아, 이래서 중심을 잃지 않는구나. 와, 여기에 이거 수납 공간까지. 여기는.
That item is of the highest quality.
실제 효과가 있냐고 몰라요. 와, 씨, 600원이나 주고 사야 돼? 살자. 잠깐만.
Nice doing business with you.
이거를 입어야 되나?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by.
잠깐만.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice
나 옷을
brooms and
잘못
goers class,
입고
they all
있을지도?
have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any
잠시만.
broom at
나
lower
그래서 이
altitudes.
딜이
But you may
잘
notice
들어왔던
that
건가?
speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me
아저씨
so I
말이
can
너무
perfect the
많아요.
upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new
아저씨 말이
upgrade
너무
ought to
많아요.
enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time
네네네.
trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will
예,
sort you out.
알겠습니다. 이메일다.
Once you've beaten him...
잠시만, 나 옷을 잘못 입고 있는 것 같은데? 아, 미친. 이게 이게 공격력이 훨씬 높네. 어이가 없네.
Be sure to let me know. What are we looking for today?
알아.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
생긴 게 좀. 뭐야, 회색 취침용 모자. 아저씨, 이것도
What
팔아요.
are we looking for today?
아저씨 집에서 찾았는데 할게요.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
잠깐만. 이것도 아저씨 집에서 찾았는데
What are we looking for today?
또 팔래요. 공격력이 낮아요.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
그래도 창조 형제죠. 여기 안에 뭐 있다. 안녕하세요. 좋은 거 찾았는데? 아니 이게 상급인데 최고급. 파란색이 훨씬 좋은 거구나. 파란색이 좋은 거였어. 몰랐어. 나 보라색이 좋은 건 줄 알았어.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
노란색은 전설. 이거부터 일단 할까? 그니까 원래 흰, 초, 파, 보라, 노랑 이게 국룰인데 초록색은 뭔지 모르겠네. 안 봤네. 팔로 간 사람이다. 초록색 한번 볼까? 중급, 최고급, 전설, 최고급. 휘냥님 어서오세요. 나 퀘스트 찍었는데? 여기까지 가야 되네. 자, 그러면은 저 화장실 한번 갔다 올게요. 이거 키리치 하기 전에. 이거 내가 그걸 하던 데 아니야. 어이?
Revelio.
뭐야? 왜 일로 가라 그래? 저기라며. 가는 거지? 나 이제 퀴디치 하는 거야. 탭을 누른 상태로.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
아니요, 슬리더린에.
There you are. The cross one's duelist to beat.
어쩌고입니다. 어떻게 내려요? B.
Hello, Melda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now?
야,
Still
역시
tinkering with his
슬리더린
broom upgrade, no
싸가지
doubt.
보세요.
I tried to help him once.
He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that.
말투.
The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
걱정되나 봐?
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin
얘보다가
these
내
days.
캐릭터 보니까 진짜 웃기다.
Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one
누가
way to
진정한
find out who's the
슬리데린인지
better
겨뤄보자.
flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it.
너희 그 코를
Slytherin versus
뭉개버리겠어.
Slytherin.
시작하자.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Did it! Now that's more like it.
아 이거 그거구나. 아 부스터구나. 오! 잠깐만. 부스터 너무 무서운데? 오 부스터 잠깐만. 부스터가 부스터가 너무 무서워요.
Success! Now that's more like it.
가자 붕붕 내려가고 붕 내려가고
Made it!
꺾고
Brilliant!
올라고 와 하고 부딪히는 거 없었어. 아니 부딪히는 거 있었으면 실패했을. 응 꼬린이야.
That wasn't too bad.
이지. 이거 Q는 뭐지? 그러니까 윗부분에 몸 통과 이게 통과가 돼서 다행히. 통과 아니었으면 부딪혔을 텐데.
That's not. You must have cheated.
그래 무릎을 꿇어라.
Fine.
이 녀석아.
You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
네 존중 따윈 바라지도 않아.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course
연습
again.
필요 없어.
Just check in at the podium
너무
where the
기괴하게
leaderboard is.
생겨서 몰입이 안
You
돼요.
can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
이거 지켜보면
There
어쩔
you are.
건데.
The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
보기. 나 2등이네?
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
씨, 나 2등이네? 올반데 나 1등인 줄 알았는데. 아 근데 모자르게 껴야지 나의 이 방어력과 이게 올라가지.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
어디선가 소리가 들린단 말이지. 전하는 소리일까? 아, 숨기는 옵션 있어요. 있는데 제가 안
Oh,
쓰는
you're
거야.
back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
정말 기대되네요.
I'm excited to hear
안녕히
more.
계세요.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
뭐가 있는데 여기. 여기도 뭐가 있는데.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Hogsmeade's gone to the jug box.
여긴가?
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
잠깐만. 잠깐만. 이건 먹어야지.
Leviosa. Lumos.
참을 수 없지. 에이씨 안 해 이씨. 몰라.
The young today are willing to put in the work.
Revelio.
몰라. 자 이제 진짜 그걸 하러 갑시다. 퀘스트 메인 퀘스트 하러 갑시다. 엄청난 양의 곱창. 아 이것도 하자고. 싫어. 엄청난 양의 곱이 꽉 차 있는. 곱이 꽉 차 있는. 구우면은 기름 줄줄 빠지고, 이만했던 게 이만해진 곱이니까요. 아, 2K예요? 지금 이분들은 1080으로 보고 있는데 1080으로 보고 있습니다. 와, 2K. 오늘 화질 잘 나오는 날이네.
I don't know about demigods.
720인데 오늘 1080 나온대요. 사람들이.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
But what survives the rain?
Over here.
야,
Sebastian,
너 밤까지
it's been a
기다린 거야?
while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here
필요의
is the
방으로
best
데리고
place
가나?
to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment.
아니네.
In the Undercroft. Not even the professors know
그래, 내
about this
필요의
place.
방엔 아무나 들어올 수 없지.
This way. There's a secret passage just here.
뭐야 이건? 이럴 거면 윙가디움 레비오사나 알려줘요. 그래, 어딜 외간 남자가 나예요. 필요의 방에 올라 그래.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose
좋은 거다,
her again.
글러브.
I should tell you, I swore.
이게 더 좋은 거야. 이게 더 좋아. 업그레이드 가능. 나이스.
Safeguard this place.
Revelio.
So please, keep this between us. He never confided in anyone, but he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
윙가디움 레비오사.
I know
이건
Ominous.
이제
Met him in
들어올리는
our
거.
common room. I've
알로호머라는
noticed he
잠을
uses his
세우는 거.
wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he
이거
found
오늘
this
유튜브에
place?
업로드하고
No,
자야겠다.
someone in his family knew
일단
about it.
오늘
The
자기 전에
Gaunts are full of
썸네일
secrets.
만들고
I've never
이거
heard
유튜브에
anyone else
업로드
speak of it,
눌러놓고
and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again,
자고
mention this
일어나서
to no
아침에
one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or
공개로
their
하면
secrets.
됨.
But this place is
인스타 셀카
special to him.
귀찮아.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been
머리요?
a perfect place to sneak off
미용실
to,
가면 해주는 거.
away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise
오늘
forbidden
진짜
spells,
한 여기까지
Really?
자르려다가
Like what?
like the
여기까지
blasting
중단발 할까
curse.
하다가
Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
언제 또 기르나. 위험한데?
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells.
버지존.
Although he did enjoy
어차피
learning
지금
this
아무래도
one.
버지존인데.
A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
공격 마법. 홈프라이트. 아 진짜
You're getting
못생겼다
it.
근데 어떡해?
Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though.
이거
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those.
야, 이 새끼야. 꺼져, 임마. 아! 아, 날파리 내 물에 들어갔어. 아, 나 물 방금 가득 채워왔는데. 아, 씨. 이미 들어간 거 그냥 너는 빠져 죽어라. 빠져 죽어, 그냥. 죽어. 죽어, 임마. 내 물에 가득 담아왔는데, 여기까지 담아왔는데. 예, 죽어버리렴. 뿌린고. 필수가 뭐야? 기본주. 리벨리오. 프로테고. 뚝대바이. 그대만 던지. 오, 이런 게 있구나. 은신하고 때려서 죽이면 되구나. 아, 이런 게 있었어?
날파리와 싸우는 나 유튜브 쇼츠 각이네요.
네. 딱히 각은 아닌 듯?
Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it! Well done.
홈프링크가 뭐 하는 거라고? 오케이, 확인.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
근데 이 줌은 정말
The blast
뜨겁다.
does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
와, 기대된다.
By the way,
그래서
what was
말
it you
못했던
couldn't
얘기?
discuss out in
나
the hall
사실
earlier?
너를
I'm not sure where to start.
나
You
사실
said
너를
something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order.
그래.
Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this
어머.
place between us.
어머 세상에 빌드업 하는 거 봐.
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
빨리 나가자. 둘이 같이 있고 싶지 않아. 왜 이렇게 못생겼어 내 캐릭터. 밖에 누가 있는데?
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
세바스찬이 우연히.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passage.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
얘 안 보이는 것 같죠?
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
네가 말하면 어쩔 건데. 조금 남았다. 이걸 먹는다면? 난 레벨업을도 할 수 있지롱? 안 되네? 하나 더 먹어야 되네?
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping you're...
피우쌤 어디 있는데 근데? 퀘스트.
more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa.
드디어 윈가디움 레비오사.
Levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisites.
드디어 윈가디움 레비오사를 배울 수 있다.
Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Revelio.
불 붙이라고.
You two seem ready for adventure.
Confringo.
아니 불 붙이라고. 왜 불을 안 붙여? 왜 불이 안 붙어?
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
To think it was beneath us all this time.
아니 근데 그냥 가까이만 가기만 하면 되거든요.
This looks promising.
어우. 진종가?
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
보세요. 그럼 뭐 어떡하라고 이거.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig?
나한테 능력
And you,
준 사람.
my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability,
근육 교정
the
갑니다.
potential
2시간
and
후가요.
power of which will unlock
감사합니다.
should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
전부 기억나진 않아요.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this
좀
room.
피부색을
None
좀
of
하얗게
these was a
그려놔?
trial.
They were an important part of the
어울린다.
journey, but they were not
약간
trials
동양
themselves. The fact
색깔로
that you have come this
피부색
far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill
믿어요.
and all you have already accomplished,
믿는데.
we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? 괜찮은데? 나 너무 재밌는데.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
봤던 것 같아요.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
그래요? 뭐 무서운 뭐가 있나? 탑에서 뵐게요.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful and do not tell anyone where you're going.
렉햄. 햄은 이제 사투리로 형님이라는 뜻인데. 렉햄. 피그햄보다 내가 먼저 갈 듯? 어? 내가 안 가봤어 여기 탑? 아니 나 탑에 안 가본 거야? 그랬구나. 내가 탑을 안 가봤는데 가본 척을 했구나. 이게 방송으로 하려면은 모험을 못하는 게 이게 일단 메인 퀘스트를 좀 깨야 돼. 깨야지 이게 전개가 되니까 이런 이게 사이드 퀘스트들을 잘 못하잖아요. 그러다 보면은 이게 안 된다고. 방송으로 사이드 퀘스트까지 막 다 해버리면은 방송 시간이 막 하루 10시간씩 막 한 달 내내 해야 되고 막.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
그럼 재미가 없어. 저 잡아도 되나? 들어와.
Confringo.
아니 왜 안 잡아줘? 어머. 미안합니다. 아 그냥 길 가던 중이에요. 아니 안 죽어 쟤.
Protego! Confringo!
Reduction!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Reduction! Confringo!
Confringo! For all!
Reduction!
Protego! Incendio!
아 씨발.
Oh, it's a bit like
Isn't it?
Incendio!
Reduction!
나 왜 맞아?
Confringo! Reduction! Confringo! Tiger! Reduction!
안돼 죽이지 마 이 새끼야.
We repay blood with blood!
아 나 퇴치한 거야? 아 저 퇴치한 거예요? 아까 F 누르긴 했는데 죽인 거 맞아? 아까 내가? 정말 무서운 곳이구나 여긴. 어. 뭔데 이거 한번 죽여볼까? F 누르면 아까 죽는다 그랬는데. 이렇게 암살자. 아니 또 있지. 어딨어? 오. 뭐 하나 더 있었는데? 하나 어딨지? 여기 있네. X 그냥 죽어라 새끼야.
Oh, the ant. You're the little sod that saved Fredwell.
아, 한 놈 더 있었네.
Running up. Back for more. Not the brightest child. Hey, that's mine! Afraid to take a hit.
우와. 이 어둠의 마법사는 없애버려야지. 이게 맞지. 뭐 없나 또?
Revelio. Incendio.
Where did I set my
어?
traps? Lower Hogsfield or upper Hogsfield?
죽인다.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my
자물쇠
opinion.
필요하네.
It's
미안해.
shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
미안해. 내가 알로호모라를 배우지 못해서. 와, 이 뭐 귀여운 친구 뭐지? 키울 수 있는 것 같은데? 봐봐. 암놈이고 다음 놈인데? 다음 놈이네.
This place has seen better days.
사람 소리 여기서 났는데. 아, 이거 은신 좋은 거네. 아니, 은신 이거 올려야겠네. 그거. 고글. 나왔다. 이게 훨씬 좋다. 이거보다 아니, 전설급보다 이게 훨씬 좋네. 오, 이제 좀 괜찮은 얼굴이 되었어요. 뭔 소리야 무섭게. 여기 뭐가 3개 있는데 저게 사람인지. 저기 세 명 있긴 한데. 그러게. 거미일 것 같긴 한데. 맞지? 저 물음표 뭐야? 뭐가 쳐다보고 있는 거야? 저 사람이다.
Lower or upper Hogsfield?
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Hardly. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. Come here, Cruckmite. It isn't Nora Treadwell's precious.
죽어. 나이스, 자린. 아, 잠깐만. 아, 이걸 못 썼다. 아, 나 저거 하려고 한 건데 미션을 못했네. 나쁜 녀석들. 이것도 이게 훨씬 좋아. 최고급보다 이게 훨씬 좋아. 근데 이건 업그레이드가 가능하고 이건 안 가능하다는 건데 저는 별로 업그레이드 아직 안 할 거라 넣을깁시다.
Who lived here, I wonder?
오씨. 아니 결투기술 저 밑에 거 언제 없어졌어? 여기 아닌데? 여기 불 붙이고.
Off on another adventure, are we?
풀 잠자리. 나이스. 아, 대기해야 되구나. 그러면은 여기 좀 죽여볼까? 얘들? 헤이. 넌 굿자. 좋았고요. 쉣! 아, 이거 어떻게 올라가지? 올라갈 때? 여기 뭐야? 오 잠깐만 미안. 좀비인데? 불마법. 오케이. 야, 안에서만 해야 되네.
Confringo, incendio. Incendio.
설마 피가 다 차는 거야?
Confringo.
어.
Confringo. Incendio.
이거 뭔데? 아, 이거 뿌리는 거. 우와.
Confringo. Incendio.
이거 어떻게 하는 거야? 아, 나 이런 미친.
Confringo.
벼락을 내리는 거야. 다음. 죽어라.
Confringo. Levioso.
오케이. 좀비야, 나와라. 어떻게 하는 걸까, 이거? 던전 같은 건가? 헉, 던전 같은 거다. 귀한 거. 나름의 수업이 있었고요. 돈. 나이스, 잠자리. 그래도 잠자리. 개인 관람분이 어서오세요. 이 귀한 거예요? 올라가자, 이제. 기다리자. 쌤. 아, 잠깐만, 저 어떻게 올라가지? V. 길을 알려줘. 나이스, 거머리즈. 일단 이런 거 무조건 모으고 나는. 기다리자.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
아까 나 이미 썼는데.
Stay hidden and cast Patricia's Talos.
이미 썼죠.
Well done.
아.
What was that?
아.
There must be something here.
Ramrock said so.
아! 바로 들켰죠. 미안합니다, 쌤. 바로 들켜버렸어요. 미안합니다. 대신에 빨리 죽였잖아요. 다 털죠?
Orders directly from Ranrock.
아니 저 물음표 계속
These
떠있네.
orders indicate
미치겠다.
that they're after something to do with names.
이거 렉 걸린 것 같아요.
What names?
아까
And why here?
뭐야 거기서
I will draw blood. Come here, you.
아! 주실래? 아! 어우 먹지 말걸. 아유 먹지 말걸. 괜히 먹었네. 아니 이거 물음표 자꾸 떠다니거든요? 밑에? 아까 그 거미한테 들키고 나서부터 이래. 아 이거 껐다 켜야 되나?
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
오 묘약 나이스.
Looks like we found the entrance.
잠깐만요. 조사하기 전에 먹을 거 다 먹고 가야죠. 쌤.
It's locked.
여기는 아직 제가 못 봤다고요.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now.
여기도 봐야
but if
된다고.
you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
네, 쌤 가요. 갑시다, 쌤. Let's go.
I wonder who this is.
조사하기.
With robes like that, it could be
어?
anyone.
이 스카프가 훨씬 좋은데?
Someone was an avid reader.
와우, 공격력 33.
Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
뭐야? 의상 이건가? 와. 뭐 있었는데? 색하기.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for
아니 뭐가
centuries.
많네.
Never seen an enchantment.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
나이스 뭐야?
The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
아, 시험? 와, 이거 시험을 한다고? 아씨, 무서운데? 아이고, 자꾸 밑에 물음표 떠다니는 거 킹 맞네? 잠깐만요. 그죠? 예. 잠시만요. 이거 밑에 자꾸 물음표가 날아다녀서 인게임 스토어는 뭐야? 아, 그 DLC인가? 아, 왜 무서워하지? 뭐길래?
Looks like we found the entrance.
아, 설마.
It's locked.
와, 여기서부터 다시야? 아니, 37초 전에 그거라며.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
아니, 37초 전에 아니, 이런 거 다 먹어줬네. 아니, 37초 전에 그거라면서요.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
아, 나 다시.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
좋아 4분의 1 승강장이구만. 레캠!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
없잖아.
Revelio.
무서운데? 아니 뭐길래? 뭐길래 저렇게 겁을 주지?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
게임 끌까 생각했어요. 아 너무 호들갑 아니에요?
Revelio.
아 길이 있었다.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
요약을 많이 주네. 어?
Revelio.
아니 이것만 탐색 좀 할게요. 또 싸워야 되겠네 또 저놈이랑. 반장 교복 입어야지. 아 레벨 16. 아 방어력 짱 올라가는데. 아씨 레벨 15야.
Revelio.
얘랑 싸워야 될 듯.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
이것도 무조건 먹어야지. 뭐 있다고?
Revelio.
아 일로 가야 되구나. 부수자. 나중에 얘들 그거를 못해.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
아 이렇게 하는 거지. 컷. 네. 여기는 뭐고 여기는 또 뭔가. 일단 가볼까.
What have the keepers planned for me?
글러브 뭐 딱히 좋은 건 아니고. 약간 퍼즐 게임 같은 건가요, 여기?
These look familiar.
땡기는 거 있어? 아, 아, 잘못 눌렀다. 아, 몇 개째 지금. 몇 개째 놓치고 있는 거야. 밑에는 왜 있지? 아, 밑에 일단 먼저 내려가 볼까?
Revelia.
밑에서 뭔가를 해야 되는 건 없나? 저쪽 가야 되나?
Was it Accio I used before?
아시오. 아시오가 뭐지? 아시오가 뭐였지? 아시오가 뭐였죠? 이거네.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
플랫폼이?
Levioso.
아이고 아이고. 그 플랫폼? 이거? 나 저기 가고 싶은데?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
이쪽으로 어떻게 가지?
Where?
좀 더 이쪽으로 당겨봐. 그래.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But
아니
where?
왜 그건 안 하냐? 왜 이거 왜 안 하는데? 아 존나 어이가 없네. 아까는 하더만. 아 왜 지금은 안 하냐고. 어이가 없어서 진짜.
Tego. Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
나 저거 무조건 먹을 거야. 뭐야, 너. 자, 헐. 아 이거 아니구나. 여기에 뭐가 없나?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
아, 저거 먹고 싶은데.
Revelia.
저건 뭐임? 이건 뭐임?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient
안에?
magic. But where?
안에 이건 뭐야? 상자? F야? 이거요? 알겠어요. 이걸 설마 해서 하는 거야? 아, 이걸 해서 하는 거야. 아. 그렇구나. 저걸 안 해서 그렇구나. 그랬구나.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
모자. 신기한 모자. 신기한 모자. 무슨 뭐 광대야? 광대 세트야? 이거 어쩌라는 거지? 이렇게 가라는 건가?
More statues.
아. 컷! 대가리 컷! 먼저, 아!
Not making this easy on me.
아니? 좋았는데 이지한데? 너무 이지했는데? 이건 또 뭐야?
Revelio.
아니 동상을 좀 패놔야.
Leviosa. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But
올라가지네?
where?
이거 왜 있는 걸까? 이걸 땡길 만한 게 있나? 뭐 땡겨오나 이렇게? 여기까지 안 오네?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
오라고. 아, 꼈네. 뭐야. 이게 없어도 되는 거였어. 아, 애플을 찾는 게 먼저네요. 알겠습니다. 혹시 여기 가서 여기를 보면 또 다른 게 나오니? 그런 거 없고. 아, 저 이런 퍼즐 전문인. 이렇게 집어넣는 거 아닌가? 일로 와봐.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
이걸 내가 들어갔다 와야 되는 것 같은데?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
안 알려줘도 다 알았거든. 야, 굳이 안 알려줘도 되거든. 이거 힌트 주는 거 킹 맞네. 옷이 잘 나오네, 여기. 디럭스 안 샀어요. 왜요? 디럭스 사면은 뭐가 좋아요? 나 굳이 안 샀는데 돈 아까워서.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
그거 좀 돈 아까워서. 68,800원 돈 아까운데 말이야.
I'll never get used to these floors.
어머. 뭐가 또 떴네? 여기 옷이 잘 나오네. 그래도 입자. 어력 36짜리 전에. 어지러워.
Incendio. Fringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
이거 안 닿네? 놀았니? 아씨, 내가 먼저 공격하려고 그랬는데. 아씨, 내가 먼저 공격하려 했는데. 야. 전투는 자신 있지. 이건 뭐고 여긴 뭐야? 아무것도 아니네? 뭐 해야 돼요? 네, 하겠습니다. 여기 안 돼? 그냥 올라가서 뛰라는 건가? 안 되네. 안 돼. 아! 아하! 아, 이걸 하고. 아니, 이거 왜 안 돼? 안 되는 건가? 원래 안 띄워지나? 아, 바보네. 이걸 많이 쓰네. 어머, 세상에. 무서운 곳이었구나. 아, 아니야. 아, 실수한 것 같은데. 아닌가? 이거 올라가서 갈 수 있나? 안 될 것 같은데? 아, 이거 실수다. 이거 다시 해야 된다. 아, 절로 갖고 와야 되는데. 아, 이거 했지? 하이요! 잠깐만, 이거 왜 있어? 이거 두 개는 왜 있어? 뭐 할 수 있는 게 있나? 할 수 있는 게 없는데? 엥? 끝인데요? 여기 있었네. 내 캠 끝났습니다만. 와, 묘약 10개. 쉽네. 누구랑 싸워야 될 것 같은데. 그치?
Don't like the look of this.
잠깐만, 이거 아니야. 쉐끼야, 이거 아니야. 아, 이거 왜 쏘고 있니? 아. 못 눌렀다. 눌렀다. 뭐 나온다. 아 잠깐만. X. 아 X 떴는데? 아이씨. X 떴는데? 요놈아! 좋은데? 아! 이거 뭐야? 이건 새로운 패턴인데? 이건 좀. X. 지금 존나 패야 돼. 나이스. 매우 쉽네.
What a relief.
온갖 현황으로 다져진 온갖 진짜 토 나오는 현황으로 다져진
Another pensive. 아니 이거 가져가야 되는데 이거 어떻게 버려? 아 버리기 있다. 맞다 버리기 있다. 버려야겠다. 하기. 아 별론데? 아 이 정도는 저한테 쉽죠? 뭐 없어? 레케믹이요. 온다. 떨어? 레케믹 기억을 보고 계세요. 저는 화장실 갔다 오겠습니다.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to
머리 아파.
take.
이거 해리포터는 해리포터의 엄청 이전 이야기래요. 저 화장실 갔다 왔어요. 봐봐, 이 나쁜 놈이라니까. 제가
Every
최종
year a
보스라니까.
student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine
그거
in their
같은
tea leaves.
앤 거지.
Oh, Miss
볼드모트 같은.
Morgana, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
모르가나.
Takes some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
모르가나가 그거네.
I was
이사도라.
actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's
얘가
much
최종
I'd like
보스다.
to share
내가
with you.
보기에는.
That would be
이거는
delightful. We shall let the
볼드모트
others know.
기억을 보여주는 것처럼
Very well.
그런
I
것
shall
같아.
see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map.
볼드모트는 안 나옴. 이거 볼드모트 그 해리포터 세계관 한참 전 이야기예요. 아, 머리 아파. 오늘 12시까지만 하고 방송하겠습니다. 아, 머리가 너무 아파. 렌즈를 미용실 갈 때부터 계속 끼고 가 있어가지고. 아, 좀 머리 아프긴 해요.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
Urgent situation.
Goblins?
Urgent.
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then.
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove
이사도라가 볼드모트요.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context.
고블린 안경이요.
For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
뭐 아저씨?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
드디어 대화 끝났네. 힘들었다. What are they? 제가 다음 방송에서는 이 캠을 끄고 할까? 눈이 너무 아파서 이거 중간에 한번 캠 끄고 한번 좀 오래 해리포터를 해보겠습니다. 드디어 자고 일어나네. 야, 옷이 정말 멋있어. 캠 끄면은 조명도 다 끄고 하니까, 그리고 렌즈도 안 끼고 그냥 안경 낀 채로 하니까 편하죠. 렌즈 안 낀 생으로 하니까. 조명 켜고 렌즈 에이 왔네. 렌즈도 끼니까 뭐야, 끝이야 이제? 메인 퀘스트 또 있지? 아, 또 메일이 왔네. 할 게 많네요. 윙가디움 레비오사 이거 하고 싶어.
Hello again. I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
빗자루고 뭐고. 나 지금 윙가디움 레비오사를 배워야 된다고.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confident.
아이씨, 시끄러요. 나는
matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
왜 경로가
Please
없어?
see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
어디 가야 돼? 나 뭐 해야 돼? 이거 하면 안 돼? 이거 무조건 해야 돼요? 아, 이것도 배우는구나. 타란툴라를 획득하고 사용하세요. 획득을 어떻게 하는데? 아, 이거 뭐지? 이거 템칸 어떻게 들려요? 어디 가서 그거 하라던데? 뭐라 그래야 돼? 내 장비칸, 템칸 늘리려면. 상점을 가서
Hogsmeade, here I come.
엥?
Revelio.
뭔 소리야 그게?
Oh, did you want to watch me practice? I don't mind.
인벤토리 증가.
Welcome back.
Revelio.
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
뭐가 있었네?
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you.
이게 더 좋아. 와 이제 스탯 높아졌다. 망토와 로브 6렙. 기숙사 망토는 버리고
What are we looking for today?
오케이.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to
이거
see you
업그레이드가 안
again.
돼서 그럴 수도 있어요. 근데 어쨌든 보라색보다 좋은 거는 이거 전설급이 아닐까 해서 그냥 난 낮은 거 다. 아 이거 어떻게? 이거 어디 가서 상점
Thanks for stopping
가서
by.
늘리라
Hope
그랬는데.
to see you again.
이거 뭐야? 아씨 모르는 게 너무 많다. 인벤토리 칸 늘리려면 재능 쌓였고 변신 하나 올릴까? 네, 못 봐요. 뒤에서 팍 하면은 바로 죽일 수 있어. 원샷 원킬. 거의 그 히트맨 같은. 히트맨처럼 암살하는. 오로딩이 길어. 마법 동물 수업에 가세요. 아, 수업 듣기 싫다.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
라고 했는데
yes, Professor.
털을 낼름.
Here, you can practice on Gerald.
아니요.
Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
전혀 안 귀여워요. 살짝.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant
키를
thoughts.
누른 다음.
I like to think it enriches his experience.
이게 왜? 아, 이렇게도 할 수 있어.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him
티를
some beast
누른다.
food?
아니 뭐 티에 다 해야 되네. 3번.
What do you suppose the
징그럽게
pellets
생겼다.
taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
개구리네.
I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
징그러운데?
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition
더 좋은 거예요.
and cleanliness.
능력치가. 이거 업그레이드를 안 해서
Good work,
모르겠지만.
everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
니즐이 더 귀여운 것 같은데? 고양이과인가? 고양이과?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
얘 그냥 핥혀버려. 울어. 울어.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Ugh, tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name
너무
is
웃기다.
Persephone.
나 혼자 옷 다른 거 봐.
Persephone. That's really not funny.
또 슬리데린이요.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
때려도 뭘 안 하는데?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
재밌어요.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next
괜찮아요,
time.
뭐. 동물 사냥꾼 내가 암살
They're
많이
nearly
했는데
as
뭐.
bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
저는 강한 마법사가 될 거기 때문에 필요 없을 것 같습니다. 동물은 필요 없어요.
Over here.
밥 먹었는데? 또 줬다 밥을. 아 돼지 되겠다. 먹거라. 맛있게 먹거라. 그럼 이만. 여기서는 마법 못쓰게 해놨구나. 아, 배워야 되네.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
흥미롭게 들리는
You've
걸?
intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
이게 게임 캐릭터 아니라 실제 나였다면 절대 만나지 않을 겁니다. 친구의 친구는 정말
I wouldn't take just
만나고
anyone
싶잖아요.
there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well,
그 어색함을
thank
참을 수
you,
없달까?
I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant
이
surprise.
캐릭터는 E인가 봅니다.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
꿀잠자리.
Stand back.
Stand back. 탈 것인가? 나이스 탈 것이 온다.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
나 주는 거야?
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
무릎 꿇고 이렇게 해야 되는 거야? 안녕하세요. 맞네? 진짜 이렇게 하네? 안녕하세요.
don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
뭐야? 안 먹고 그냥 가? 태워줘야지. 뭐해? 내 캐릭터 웃는 거 왜 이렇게 못생겼어? 긴장되더라.
Honestly, she was a bit intimidating.
She does have a rather stern brow, doesn't she? But look how well you put her at ease.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people.
처음 했을 때는 우리 나쁘지 않은 외모였는데.
I'm just not sure what.
뭐가 수상한데?
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
밀렵꾼 사냥꾼이지. 내가
I
그
think that's
밀렵꾼
a fine
사냥꾼.
idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
난 메인 퀘스트 또 해야 되잖아. 이제 옷 입을 수 있어요. 흰색깔이 옷이 뭐였더라? 뭐였나? 그거다. 이거 이제 팔아도 돼. 격자 무늬 블레이저. 에이스 방어력 97. 퀘스트. 알로호모라. 드디어 알로호모라를 배울 수 있어. 마이 갓.
I hate to...
멀리 가야 되잖아. 드디어 알로호모라를 배울 수 있어. 이제 나 자물쇠 다 따고 다닌다. 초록벌레? 블라블라블라블라블라블라. 아 놀래라.
Revelio.
아무것도 없네. 다다다다다다다.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
어디지? 여기다. 맞지?
Revelio.
여기 어딘데? 글래드윈 뭐 그렇지. 뭐 있을 것 같았어. 그래, 여기서도 소리가 났다 이거야. 그리고 여기 뭐가 있네? 안에?
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
아, 시간 없어요.
Revelio.
여긴데? 그렇지. 아! 알로호모라 배워야 되는구나. 가자. 배우러.
Hey, it's me, Gareth.
아, 시간 안 된다고.
Revelio.
아, 이분 풀고 싶다. 아니. 아, 대기해야 되구나. 아, 작업 됐고요. 네. 어쩌라는 거야?
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
오, 뭐야? 벌써 밤이 되는겨?
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
뺐어요.
Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night.
뺐다고요.
Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade.
말 많아.
Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature.
이게 있네?
Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help.
와, 깔렸다, 엉덩이에.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as demiguise is, Most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
나한테 돌아온 게 뭔가요?
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell.
빨리 좀 알려주세요.
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alohomora, that's how.
But what about
나중에 가르쳐주지 않을까요?
Curfew? Tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck.
볼드모트가 죽이려고 그랬죠. 네, 내가 학습할게 그냥. 나 눌렀는데? 나이스, 드디어 알로호무라. 알로호무라. 어딨어? 알로호무라가? 그냥 쓰는 거구나. 2와 2와 AD.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps on it. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Alohomora.
알로호무라. 이지하네. 역시. 애그락.
Revelio.
교수님들 방을 다 털자고. 털어.
Revelio.
몰장석을 돌려주라고? 몰장석 나 많잖아. 이걸로 알아내면 안 들킨다는 거죠.
Alohomora.
선생님들 방 털기. 푸는 발로 피판 쳐보면서 보세요. 쌤들 방 털기.
The faculty is spying on the professors, are we?
너무 안일했다. 너무 코앞에서 문 열었다. 아니 목격자가 없으면은 완전 범죄인데 그냥 아브라카다브라 해서 죽여. 하면 되잖아. 맞죠? 물딱복숭아니 어서오세요. 아바다카바바라. 다시 단장 전용 화장실에서 헬로 감사합니다. 단장 전용 화장실에서 물석을 가져야 된다.
Revelio.
더 성장하는 것 같다고요? 좀 잘해지나? 알아 좀. 그래 씨. 백기야.
Alohomora.
알로모라. 빨리 열어. 문 닫아.
If I catch a student in here, punitive measures will be taken. Caught you secretly,
아니 왜?
didn't I?
쟤 절로 갔잖아. 에? 아니 내가 쟤 저렇게까지 보냈잖아.
Careful! Things will soon go to pot if I'm put out of commission.
아 이거 어렵네. 어?
Revelio.
뭐야 왜 꼈어? 와 둘이나 있나? 어떡하지? 죽이면 안 될까? 못 싸면 안 되나? 현황은 아닙니다. 저 어디까지 유인해야 돼? 아니! 아니 교수님! 아 그냥 못 따고 들어가면 안 되나? 어? 히트맨처럼 그냥 못 따고 들어가면 안 돼? 자네 왜 거기 여기 있었는데? 어? 왜 자꾸 여기로 오냐? 어? 왜 아무도 없지 여기? 개꿀? 아 레벨 3 잠수. 절로 가야 된다. 아닌가? 여기다.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
아, 들킬 것 같은데. 아니! 꺼지세요. 제발.
Hello, Amora.
아, 이거 어떻게 깨냐?
They're saying that Ranrock's lawyers are preparing
Oh.
for a
Revelio.
always mucking about, stirring up. Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have one. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat.
Hello, Amora. Revelio.
You know you can't do that.
와, 들어왔다 여긴. 호그와트 병동. 병동이 어디야? 올라가야 되나? 아까 그 방은 아니었네 그러면.
Oh, hospitaling on account of my venomous tentacular. Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now. I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
나 저거만 가져갈게요. 아. 저것도 가져가야 된다. 아무것도 아니었어요. 아무것도 아니었어요. 제발. 그만.
I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for how.
3번. 와, 미친. 구르면은 없어지는구나. 와, 굴렀는데 없어. 이거 어떻게 나가냐?
The golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
이건 또 뭐야? 일로 안 가면 되잖아. 빨리 가자. 씨발.
That had better not be another human type.
Revelio.
Surely you have better things to do than risk detention by wandering where you shouldn't.
하하, 이제 갖다 주기만 하면 되는데. 아, 나 이런 게 더 어려워, 싸우는 거보다. 아, 싸우는 것보다 이게 더 어렵다. 아, 어디서부터 해야 돼? 저장 아까 거기서부터 했지 않나? 다행이다. 방금 미친 짓을 할 뻔. 꺼져 주시겠어요? 어? 왜 자꾸 저기로 오지? 그만. 언젠간 여기 털러 온다. 여길 터는 게 아니었네. 다른 데를 터는 거야. 난 또 저기 털어야 되는 줄 알고. 됐다. 쌤 나왔어.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
좀 도도하게 갈까?
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood, but I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your
생각해보고 연락드릴게요.
Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
나이스 재능 포인트. 메인 퀘스트 해야죠. 어둠의 마법. 오. 이것도 있고. 주문. 헉! 여기 좋다. 컴프링고. 좋다. 이거 가자. 컴프링고를 여러 명한테 쓸 수 있다는 거 아니야? 고블링 로드곡 차. 우르고세 투구. 자, 오늘은 여기까지 하겠습니다. 또 메인 퀘스트를 또 해야죠. 다음 방송에. 오늘은 여기까지.